Ну что же, всем привет, кто будет это смотреть, слушать.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Закончили мы наконец-то этот мучительный марафон стримов по ZZZ и начинаем мучительный марафон по игре Genshin Impact. Я на прошлом стриме не сказал свою окончательную оценку, потому что даже не думаю, что кто-то будет ее смотреть и слушать. Ну что же, могу сейчас сказать, если кому-то это вот еще интересно. Ощущение, что насрали в душу. Вот. Мне не понравилось, что куда идет игра, какой сюжет. Не понравилось, что главные герои, что вот все вот эти друзья в итоге все так же белые и пушистые. Ой, извиняюсь. Надеюсь, это было не громко. Вот, белый пушистый.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light
сопереживание у меня на самом
hope.
деле к главному злодею.
Exploration
Последним
and
активов
trials.
точно, вот, именно.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Как он. Героем, не знаю, мне не нравится, что и как. Короче, ужасные чувства в конце этой арки были. Вот. Даже желание дропнуть вообще эту игру. Хочется вот просто забыть о ее существовании и то, что я проходил. Вот настолько мне понравился
Many insects have a compulsion to
итог.
follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Получается, что всегда грязную работу за нас выполняют, так сказать, друзья в скобочках. Вот. Ох, как в скобочках, друзья. За нас ее выполняют друзья, которые потом становятся злодеями. Вот. Но на самом деле они не злодеи. Как-то так. И нас они убивать не хотят, сражаться с нами они тоже не хотят. В конце мы с ними прощаемся, они уходят в прах. За нас всю грязную работу сделали, а мы чистые, белые, идем дальше, счастливые, все, похуй. Дальше новая глава, чистый лист, а этих забываем. И все. И так дальше, глава за главой. Мне не нравится это. Как-то так. Ну, как-то скомканно получилось. Ну да ладно. Ладно, теперь продолжаем молчать дальше. Проходим сюжетку дальше. Может, в конце скажу, если допройдем за стрим. У меня какие-то сомнения на этот счет есть. Наверное, будем изучать вообще карту на этом стриме. А может, нет. Но перед изучением, я думаю, даже депнуть пару круточек. У меня их как раз сейчас полно. Сейчас посмотрим, сколько у меня там круток уже на аккаунте. Так, у нас тут новые персонажи. Это второе. Так. Боже мой. Так. А у нас тут в магазинчике ничего купить не можем. Вот так сколько? 400 круток. Так, ладно.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Use of force authorized. Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
With one heart, we
No, my sword. This way. Ring cutter.
by the frost moon of old. Lush as the moon.
Share my knowledge. Whoa! Everyone hold hands. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Rain outlines your fix.
It's called being a freelancer. All folks just don't get it.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you. You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook. The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters, whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels. I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Ad Astra. Try and stop me!
It's called freelancer.
This realm is... If you ever
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Nova. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did?
Yeah, come on, traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what would...
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, travel...
Oh, wow!
Paimon, traveler. Welcome to Notcry.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon. This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tavad.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuva, what now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still...
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner and... Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tivat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry, here we come!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Have you heard? The conveyor belt at the entrance to the harbor is broken
Let
down.
me guess.
Ай, блядь, я только увидел твои сообщения в чате. Ну привет, мой любимый зритель. Как твое? Ничего. Привет, стрим, что ты опять игноришь все остальные. Да не, блядь, я был слишком занят пастами. И чтением паст в Геншине. Это раз. Во-вторых, поздравь меня. Я скачал плагин для ОБС, который может захватывать звук отдельных приложений. Так что теперь ты не услышишь моих друзей в Дискорде. И никто не услышит. И вообще, теперь я могу смотреть стримы, либо слушать музыку, и меня за это не застрайкают, пока я играю в игры. Ла-ха-ха. Вот это мощь. Вот так вот я сделал. При этом мой молчащий стример. А что? А вдруг твой стример в тильте просто находится? Ты же не постоянно на стриме, вот. Предательски уходишь куда-то. Вот. И вообще, я вначале, вот, например, Пасту про прошлую игру говорил сейчас. Про ZZZ. Но ты ее вот не услышал.
Going into a trance is risky for most people.
Вот.
So don't get any ideas.
Вот так вот ты сказал. Я тебя услышал. А вдруг они какие-нибудь осудительные вещи скажут? Все, дальше продолжаю становиться молчаливым псевдо, который сосредоточен на сюжете. Буду, если что, иногда альтабаться, чекать, что же там мой любимый зритель высрал в чате. Ой, ладно.
I've read
А
almost every
вдруг,
novel from Yai
кто там
Publishing House.
слушает? А он вдруг
Pretty normal,
решит по
right?
убыванию зрителей поставить, а там и я. Единственный с нулем зрителей, блядь. Оба. Чё, какие стики? Я не понял, а про какие стики ты имеешь в виду? А вот это... Я не понял, о чем ты вообще? Какие стики, блядь? А, стики, блядь, это херня, которая закрепляет, например, сверху есть навигация на сайте, вот. И она закреплена должна быть. И вот, например, ты листаешь сайт вниз, и она остается на месте, то есть сверху. Ты можешь на нее нажать, вот. И она всегда должна быть закреплена сверху. Вот про это стики я имел в виду. Ну это ладно, у меня кое-как пофиксил. У меня там еще кое-где стики есть на социальной сети. Они размещены в другом месте. Вот. И проблема была в них. Хоть в стиле абсолютно скопированы и должно все работать. И в принципе верстка как-то, блядь, соблюдено все так же должно работать. Но оно не работает, блядь. Я думаю, что там есть какой-то встроенный JavaScript, который я не смогу увидеть, потому что, блядь, он не отображается на сайте. Вот. Поэтому я написал свой скрипт, и, ну, оно работает. В общем, так. Но вообще нужна вот рука мастера, чтобы посмотреть вообще. Короче, проблема все еще есть. Вот. Надо ее исправлять.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Ha!
Да ты чё? Какой там разберешься? Тут мастер нужна. Тут мастер и бутылка водки нужна. Вот без этого не разобраться.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nodcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
Кстати, я вот, например, альтабую сейчас. Звук слышно на стриме какой-нибудь? Кроме меня и звуков на фоне. Кроме моего микрофона. Слышно звуки игры? Вопрос вот такой. Скажите, мой любимый стример. Не слышно твои звуки вообще, Геншина? Блять. Ну это печально. Ну ладно.
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
Шумов нет, потому что все шумы успокоились, можно сказать там. Вот. Уже лежат в кроватке, так сказать. Поэтому шумов нет. Ну вообще, какой-то я там фильтр поставил, первый попавшийся. Сейчас скажу тебе. Так, фильтры. Ой. Шумоподавление, noise suppress какой-то, блядь. Хорошее качество, большое потребление ЦП. Вот так вот. Даже потребление ЦП какое-то есть. Ну что могу сказать? Все для любимых зрителей, да, которых нет, блядь. Сука, блядь. Заебало на самом деле. Вот альтабыца каждый раз включать и отключать этот микрофон, блядь. Надо либо купить микрофон с кнопкой какого-нибудь, чтобы мьютить его по кнопке, блядь, на микрофоне самом. Либо тоже плагин какой-то скачать на режим рации в OBS, потому что заебало. Не могу сосредоточиться на игре, меня отвлекает, блядь. Как не стримить, блядь, пиздец игру? Вы меня отвлекаете. У меня один зритель, и я уже не могу сосредоточиться на прохождении игры. Сколько с трансляцией уже идет? Целый час, блядь. Я даже первый квест не смог пройти. Пиздец. В смысле, блядь, настроить? Я вот настроил. Пиздец. Игру комментировать начти, боже. Я говорю, все, короче, блядь, все, я пошел дальше проходить игру. Все, тяжело, тяжело. Вообще, видал? Он видал название города? Наш город. Чей город? Наш. Наш город. Наш.
Huh? What in Tibet is that? Looks kinda like a sealy.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
A kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhanki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nodcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, the beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Everywhere I look, there's food I've never even seen before.
Relax. I'm taking care of it.
Rev the engines!
Rise like smoke.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually...
Нормально, вывалили сразу пасту. Вот только пару шагов прошел по новой локации, сразу вот на тебе путеводитель. На, читай, 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 пожалуйста. каждым обновлением пасты все больше и больше. Это что, ёбнулся, у меня и так горло чешется, блядь, постоянно еще читать. Ебануться, блядь. Нет, спасибо, увольте. Может, когда выздоровлю, буду читать. Пока что нет. Нет уж. Не надо такого. У меня, кстати, чат почему-то отключился. На моей собственной трансляции я не могу увидеть чат. А вот. Подключился. Круто. Добро пожаловать в чат, если чё.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, enough is gonna put her out of a job?
Oh, there's no such thing as lost treasure. Only treasure that's waiting to be discovered.
Wow. This place sure is different from Snezhnaya.
Such thing as lost treasure. Only treasure that's waiting to be discovered.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later. put that aside for now.
Кстати, регион называется, если что, Кейн, Нот Край. Как тебе название? А еще в трейлере там мелькала эта какая-то Борея. Уж приплели, так приплели, чего только нету уже. Еще один пошутил про край. Боже, какие вы оригинальные.
Nothing here is particularly wrong. Take your pick.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later. It's all yours. Light it up!
Тут на самом деле не очень-то и это нечего, в принципе, так комментировать. Идет первое исследование нового региона. Вот что я могу сказать. Могу прокомментировать то, что, блядь,
Going into a trance is risky for most
компьютер пошел
people.
на взлет,
So
судя
don't get
по
any ideas.
звукам, блядь. Вентилятор в корпусе. Вот что я могу сказать. Пожалуй, на этом все.
Return to the skies!
This research looks promising indeed.
Get to work!
Millions of work. Why is none of them coming to me?
Light up the blazing sun! Fulfill our task!
Looks promising indeed.
Get to work! Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Смотри, тут продают эти сладкие фигурки. Ну, как у нас эти петушки на палочке. Везде. Один раз в день можно вот прийти и забрать.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
But I was just trying to do my duty as a lightkeeper.
Какая-то тут музыка, не знаю. Она больше напоминает морские мотивы. Вот. Не знаю, или какая-то пиратская тема больше. Хотя нет, даже какое-то средневековье, как будто, знаешь, в замке находишься, вот какая-то такая фигня. Непонятно, короче, с чем это ассоциируется. И что этой музыкой хотели разработчики до нас донести, типа, какую это атмосферу создать. Непонятно. Мне больше вот интересно, какую музыку они сделают в Снежной, вот там вот послушать. Не обосрутся ли они? А то они своего знаменитого композитора года 3 назад уволили. Вот боюсь я уже за музыку. Наняли там каких-то бюджетных студентиков, чтобы сэкономить на музыке. Боюсь, что запорят.
Phew.
Блин, смотрю на этот хот-дог и почему-то жрать сразу захотелось. Кошмар. Причем вот хот-дог хочется пожрать, капец. Это еще что такое? Я не сомневаюсь в фанатах Геншина, что они смогут с легкостью повторять все эти блюда в реальной жизни. Вроде бы, кстати, даже книга вроде бы где-то светилась в какой-то социальной сети. Как приготовить все блюда из Genshin Импакта, вот, в реальной жизни. Вот. На самом деле же есть всякие кафе Genshin Импакта, там продают кафе, коктейли, кофе и прочая херню. Но ничего не связано с Геншином именно. Я имею в виду внутриигровые вот эти рецепты, там ничего такого не делают. А вот было бы что-то такое, вот, что прям вот повторяли рецепты оттуда, было бы неплохо. О, вот, да это же та самая игра, вот эта, в шоты. Правда, тут не алкоголь, кажется. Ну-ка, крутить рулетку. Видал, какая штука? Где?
Try and stop me! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Watch out! Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
А какая же все-таки охуительная отрисовка в Геншине. Просто красота. Виды, конечно, они рисовать умеют, да. Скажи, Кейн, как тебе виды в игре? виды мобильной игры. И
I've
это
read
если
almost
еще
every
не на
novel from Yai
максималках. Ой,
Publishing House.
увы, компьютер не
Pretty
вытягивает
normal,
мобильную
right?
игру, скобочка.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Опа, инвестиционные купоны покупаем. Будем богатыми, да? Вложим их в свой портфель инвестиций. Не, не участвую. Да, халяву. Халява есть только в мышеловке. Я в акциях таких на розыгрыше перестал участвовать с детства. Вот. Не знаю, когда в школу ходил, вот, блядь, в старшие классы пошел и перестал в этой всей хуйне участвовать. Я невезучий, можно так сказать. Ничего не выиграл в своей жизни. Вот.
Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more...
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Notcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or...
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The Wild Hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even...
Absolutely. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early. You're right about that. Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nodcry actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Try and stop me! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Yeah, got it. If you're done flapping your lips, is it finally time for me to get to work?
Я смотрю, на картах сидят везде. Ну хоть не на бутылке. Вон бутылка рядом. Как бы не сесть на бутылку. Как бы не сесть на бутылку.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? What?
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink.
Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course! Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
Могу сказать уже сейчас, что они реально постарались больше над этим регионом, чем с прошлыми. Больше NPC, с которыми можно попиздить. Но смысл ли в этом есть, я не знаю. Но лорные какие-то штуки вот рассказывают там про снежную, следующий регион, нашу Россию, вот эту вот игровую, так сказать. Он как узнал, как будет город называться, хотя я и так бы узнал потом просто. Ну вот, сейчас узнал. Ладно, это так мелочи.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account.
Actually, it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Anefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. Think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned.
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it,
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid.
Whoa! That's so generous of him! We might not have
Ого,
met yet,
спасибо,
but
забронировал,
feeling
так
that we're
еще и
gonna
за
run
свой
with
счет.
Bartek like a house
Потом
on
мы
fire.
бедные. У нас всего лишь 100 миллионов, блядь, на аккаунте, пиздец. Ладно. Спасибо, спасибо.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we.
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries. We should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way round.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too.
Гранд рулетка. Вот это, конечно, по-нашему.
pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town. You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But... Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Oh, sorry about that.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Кирилл. Я не могу даже повторить за этим англичанином Кириллом.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only...
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For what?
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well,
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? His lantern? No, not really. You mean, huh? Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can... Hey! Don't you start spouting all that weird stuff...
so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
Incoming!
Paimon almost forgot something super. Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a wait.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? Quick, let's grab some too.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh, look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Tch, whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us. Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those 2 Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on. Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next? Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the... let's see... Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but... This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnici Prolejit greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Enefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right? She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to be the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first? Where? Which one are you... Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop.
Watch out!
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port.
Oh dear.
So of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients! And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board...
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Notcry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no... Since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it.
Oh, we literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for...
My, you're high-minded.
What's that?
Information, of course. Information about Nodcry. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our
Wow! You sure?
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were.
all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit. Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora. Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and in that case, what would you like to know about? The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me. Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. That bunch of booze-loving monstatters? Ugh. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention it. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there. The Curatorium of Secrets? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay. You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangam. Anyway, don't be a stranger now.
Rev the engines!
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses.
Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person? At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines? Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Cry now, and as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity and, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like... Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process it.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but...
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or...
Aw.
Understood. In that case, why don't... After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet...
Understood.
Try and stop me!
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Full throttle!
Huh? That's weird.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon, don't be scared. We'll get you out. Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
coming!
Show those old geezers back at the auction house.
Show no mercy! Shower me with full throttle! Yeah. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Try and stop me! Full throttle! Rev the engines!
we are. The place Aino and I call.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before.
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots.
Aww. Well, you were gone for.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then.
Aino, I'm back. Hmm?
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like,
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
She's got chocolate all over.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day.
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't I only ate a teeny bit extra every day? Just a teensy bit?
That is objectively not a teensy bit.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did. But then, you were away so long.
Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later.
Thanks enough.
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon. I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys.
Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too.
Huh? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing?
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything?
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
A spaceship, huh?
Exactly. So, ring any bell?
No.
Oh.
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so...
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were in it. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
something like that.
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has a...
The Frost Moon Scion?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Anafa tell you about their...
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't...
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scion.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to...
Aww.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as...
Really? You promise? Sounds like my...
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Anefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lackaberry crumb cake. Come. I know. Present. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Go claw. Yeah.
Gonna be epic.
Inefa.
Yes?
Feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable as this one.
Enough,
Yes?
Want me to increase the charging rate?
Please, if you would. Thank...
Enough. I'm hungry.
In that case, please enable quick charge mode.
I know. Present.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem.
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away.
I could not say, but please get some rest. I will inspect...
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire. Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's... Hi, Aino! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or... wait. Maybe not. I don't know. It's all but... anyway...
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh! Well, I can't fault that logic.
Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can...
Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its nick.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow. Sorry. Again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, before Inafa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
Wow! So...
Well, the sleeping problem is solved. But now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful
Nice!
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage.
And we'll find him.
Yeah!
How are you going to do that?
By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots?
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one. Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong...
Okay then. Ahem. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up.
What do we... We'll let you off. But just this...
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off? Come on! It's clearly the one on the right!
Yep, that's it. What did I say? Come on, help me catch him.
I know! Ineppa! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The prop...
Huh. Must be the processor then.
Uh-oh! He's on the run again!
Catch him!
What? Is that him?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, finally! We caught him!
Wouldn't you like to know?
Huh? You can talk?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have... There's no way they have awareness like Ineppa. Their cores...
But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been...
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez! Why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Marrowseed.
The fortress of Marrowseed.
What is it again? Marrowpeed. Yeah, that seems... Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer. Somebody help.
It's okay. I'm a girl, too.
That doesn't change anything.
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more. What?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a.
It has the wrong core? Oh. So now.
It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, the problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even.
Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa?
No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged.
Wow. If even Aino stumped, they must be really
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage.
Charred?
I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part.
Wait, the best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Anefa.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still...
Knock on wood.
Yeah! Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core, too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be... And I'm gonna extract it all.
Man, this core is so mysterious. But if...
Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts. Bingo! You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think?
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right!
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The Curatorium suspects them to be outsiders, not local.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sound.
And if they try to take back the core?
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have...
Lombro.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me. Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? What?
Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just to simulate... Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data?
Oh!
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure a little... Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. There, much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like, I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good price. Deal? Awesome! Good luck out there on your travel.
Against the long night and purge the darkness!
Get to work! Try and stop me!
against the long night and purge the darkness!
Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy!
Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Try and stop me!
Something to add to my collection.
Full throttle!
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. Mm-hmm. We should definitely... Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just... Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort... Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different. Hey there, what's your name? Huh, doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. She's following us! Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time, seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it. that?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Wilma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon side.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique. For throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her.
Oh, it was nothing.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we...
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
Or like... more harmonized and...
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they... These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both.
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Lama, you have.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you.
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves. Please, follow me.
just like smoke.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of—
A story of the—
Yes. We Frostmoon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea in the distant past. To that had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon, smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago.
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moons.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the eternal moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her— Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frostmoon Scions have always passed down a prophecy. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina.
Take me to her.
Something to add to my collection.
Is it too much to carry? Return to the skies! Get to work! Strike a pose! Time to shine! You two! Time to... rev the engines! Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Use of force authorized.
Show no mercy! Full throttle!
Intel!
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience.
But we're Frostmoon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you.
Praise be to the moon.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Llama?
Philomena, what is...
Dinner is
I see, Cappy. Let her rest here for the night.
All right. Thank...
Will she be all right? Yeah. If there's anything...
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though... Please, do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll...
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moonchanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Traveler. Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. I fear that would stress her. Sometimes I really admire her strength.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such...
Hey! We should be the ones that...
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most...
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you? Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you!
Better hold out this time.
Get to work! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Fulfill our...
Pretty sharp. You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up!
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but...
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show.
Try and stop me!
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue!
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar. Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth, instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth. She quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon. Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult. Forgive me. There I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moonchanters have all detected a divine presence.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in...
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the Traveler here is actually from...
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the moon. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic.
Oh, really? So, when's the next moon
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than
Huh? Does that...
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nodkrai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lit.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to think nothing of it. After
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nodcry?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you... I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flag.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nod...
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this.
Return to the skies! Watch out! Rev the engines! Phew. Full throttle! Hip.
engines! Full throttle!
Show no mercy! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo and suffer the wrath of me!
Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Time to buckle down.
Everybody stand back!
Rev the engines! The flame burns on.
Get to work!
Light of the blazing sun!
Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy!
Wrath from the sky!
I'm going in! Adventure time!
Rev the engines!
Trance is risky for most people, so
Try and stop me!
Hey, what are you doing here? These flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar. The Damselette. The Moon Goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Then, Columbina. This Kuhenki, this Lonatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today. Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh. Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Wait, is that Lumine? Lumine! Lumine! A reward on the road. Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Huh? Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Teyvat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic.
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kubaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time. Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes, until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether. I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Tevat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro? From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother. Looks like this is the first trial. Ether, do you understand how Kubaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Okay, I'll leave it to you.
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. A wide open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown. Ether.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've gotten why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on. I won't lose to you, Lumine.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Fine. You win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this sounds like overkill to me. Let's keep moving.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. But maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon's... Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other—
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for—
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side? It's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just—
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
Maybe that's it.
Ether. Let the light of our blades come together once more.
Lumine.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure. Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle.
Stay focused! Dodge its attacks! Don't forget to heal yourself! Watch out! Now's our chance! Time for the finishing blow. This is bad.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
So this is the moon marrow.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me. What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, go bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had... As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion? Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night.
Full throttle!
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nodcry at night? Oh, really? All right. Let's go grab something to eat while... Enough! Quiz time! What's the...
One is domestic.
Bingo! Okay, here's another one.
Knuckle Duckle is a duck with knuckles?
Wrong. Wild ducks and domestic ducks are...
I see.
Of course not.
Oh, so...
You're Inefa, the one and only, just like I'm the one and only I...
Understood.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to shine! Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge! Show no mercy! Strike a pop! Rev the engines! Lightning, echo in song! Going in! Full throttle!
Not bad.
Light of the blazing sun! Get to work!
the wrath of East!